Twitch! Hi, Muffin! We are back with Pokemon Legends Z-A, and it feels like it's been forever. I don't even know what to start with. Probably just more hyperspace stuff, which does get a bit repetitive, but you gotta get the points because there's post-game to this DLC, which already felt like post-game, but whatever. And there's also side quests I still have to do. Let's see, what side quests? I'm already forgetting the buttons. That's the button. It has been a while. It has been... Yeah, cause last time, I didn't even play Z-A, because I played Leafgreen the whole stream last time I did Pokemon. So, you know, I mean, I always say it feels like it's been forever because I have to wait a week anyway, but now it definitely feels like forever. In fact, it's been even longer than that, because last Monday I didn't stream last Monday because I was unwell, so it must have been the Monday before that I played Leafgreen. So, yeah, I don't even know when I last played Z-A. Oh yeah, I still gotta get the Jumbo Pumpkaboo. It is nighttime right now in the game, so maybe I should finally try and do that one. Where do the Pumpkaboos live again? I thought it was, no, it's not 13. It's, God, which one was it? 15, thank you. Where the heck is, there's 15, yes. Because I remember I tried to get the Jumbo Pumpkaboo way earlier, but, like, none of them were Jumbo, and I think, because you can find Pumpkaboos during the day, but I think maybe it needs to be nighttime to get Jumbo? I don't know. Let's just catch every Pumpkaboo we see here. I said every Pumpkaboo, please. Get in the ball, please. Ow. I should be using repeat balls for these guys, because I've caught them before. Oh, that one looked pretty big that I just saw. Let me switch my balls. They're gonna kill me. Okay, hang on. Why is a Pumpkaboo in my party? Why did I have an empty slot? Oh, whatever. Let's attack these idiots so that they don't kill me. Dark Pulse, come on. Oh, it hit the Alpha Gorgeist. Come on. Just... Damn it. I am really out of practice. Imagine if one of those was the Jumbo and I didn't get it. Well, that didn't go well. Okay, let's fix this. You know what? I must have, for some reason, put, Louie in the boxes somewhere. Where the hell is my search button? There it is. I'm forgetting all my buttons today because I've been playing other games. Okay, now we go to the map and we go back over to the Wild Zone. I mean, I might as well check with the lady whether any of the ones I just caught were Jumbo. No, thankfully it just says you don't have the desired Pokemon. Like, even though I do have Pumpkaboos here, like, it knows none of them are Jumbo. Hang on. Quick, repeat balls at the ready. There we go. And Frogcopter at the ready. Yeah, come on, knock it out. And get in the ball. Said get in the ball. Okay. Oh my god! That's gotta be it! It's gotta be the alpha. It's gotta be the alpha that they wanted. Okay, it's gotta be the alpha. Or maybe not? I don't know. I don't know if Jumbo means alpha, but maybe it does. No, I don't? Oh, come on. I got you an alpha. It's huge. She specifies not an alpha. Okay. Well, that is stupid. Because I got this guy. He's huge. So what the hell is a Jumbo? Hi, Chloe. Yeah, medium, medium. And then, yeah, the alpha is labeled XL. This quest still makes no sense. I don't know if there's any sort of trick to this that I'm not seeing, or whether I literally just have to catch all the pumpkaboos and hope. This Gorgeist is gonna kill me, so maybe I'll just attack it just to get it out of the way. All random. Well, that is stupid. Oh, Frogcopter died. Great! Ow. Can I just... Come on, can we just kill the Gorgeist so it doesn't kill me? And I might as well try and catch it. What are you? Hype matchups aren't my strong suit? I was using Dark before, but then he died. Sure. That's a lot of money. I wonder if but grass beats. Now, do I have that much money? I do have that much money. Is that just the mission that you just have to pay that much money? Sure. I have enough. Sure, give me $1 million coffee. This reminds me of those videos where it's like comparing a $20 steak to a $200 steak or whatever. I've never watched any of those, but like I've seen the names out there. Look, just give me the damn coffee. It's a side mission, I have to do it. That's half my money? It's a side mission! I have to! I'm doing all the side missions! Give me the blasted coffee! Yes! Just sell me the dang coffee! Maybe she was testing me, but she won't actually take the money? I don't know. Even if she does, like, I can afford it. That's the thing. Okay, very suspenseful. Meanwhile, this little cafe is friggin' in a wild zone. There's Pokemon probably going nuts around us. A side mission would not say that. A side mission would not say that, and I would not participate in it. We do not hurt Pichus on this channel. we don't. You probably overheard something about that earlier, but yeah, we do not hurt Pichus here. How would I describe that? I don't know. I'm the player. I don't know how the coffee tasted. You gonna take the money? Yep. Alright. Just tick off the damn side mission. Hi, Gavo. I just spent $1 million on coffee. Number 176. I did remember to pull up my checklist. 176 done. So, are there any more pumpkaboos around here? No? I guess I caught them all. So, are the pumpkaboos just gone? I'm guessing I just have to come back next night time. Oh, wait, there's one! There's one! Where did it come from? No, don't use work up. I did not mean to click that button. Just attack the pumpkaboo and throw a ball. Those ones probably weren't it anyway. This one looks kind of bigger. Sort of. It's probably not big enough. Okay, any more pumpkaboos around here? Nope. Alright. I'll double check with the person, but I don't think any of those new ones were big enough. And dawn is approaching, which means I guess I'll just have to pick a different side quest. Nope. Alright, what side quest? Actually, I do know what I want to do today, is I want to change this outfit. I haven't changed it up in a while. Let's see, what have we got here? I'm not going to go looking at the shops, because I've probably already bought everything that I would actually like. Oh, were they going into the wrong boxes? That's not the best. No, I don't think they are. Yeah, these boxes that are just box number, that's just extra junk. The Dex is, see here, DLC. Yeah, I don't think any pumpkaboos went into there by accident. Nope. We've got the regular Dex ending here, and then DLC, and then everything onwards is just wherever things go. Yeah, they're fine in there. Okay, let's see. I don't know, I could do the skirt with tights, so I'm not cold. And then, what kind of top? Oh, that's fancy. That's really nice too, but not with that skirt. I think I have something else that goes with that. Yeah, I have a matching skirt that would go with this. That's really nice, actually. Oh, plus there's these sets, but... And then let's go with the simple black headband. Oh, and then I need to change the shoes, because I had the sandals. I mean, maybe I'll stream Legends Arceus eventually. I don't know when, but maybe. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay, now let's see. I guess let's look at side missions that I've already opened up. Oh, this one. Go to there, hold it with a Farfetch'd holding a lead. Do I have a Farfetch'd? I don't remember. Let's see. Search. No, I do not have a Farfetch'd. That must be DLC. So we can't do that one. And the fungus one, I haven't been able to do that one either, I don't think. Let me double check, but I don't think I ended up getting... Oh wait, it says I have... Oh, that's right! I have one fungus and an amoongus, and I don't want to ruin my living deck, so I needed to wait until I get a spare fungus, because she's gonna keep it. So I can't do that side mission yet. Maybe instead of side missions, let's, what's the button? Minus, to look at the hyperspace. Let's see if there's anything that I need in these. There's a silhouette. No. That is a Rogue Mega. A Rogue Mega that's a silhouette, so that means I haven't even seen it. Okay, I guess first thing I'll do is go to this one, because it has a silhouette. And it's only level 2, so it should be easy to start with. Where was it? It was over here. There's also a side mission over there in Lysander Cafe. Maybe I'll go do that. Oh, the Hyperspace Megas always have a silhouette. It's not just... Okay. I feel like it should be coloured in if it's a Pokemon that you've got, you know? But, oh well. Okay, I guess I'll stop off at Lysander Cafe and see what that mission is first. It is this way. And then I'll go to the Hyperspace. Yeah, they want to make it trickier. Sometimes I'm not so good at the shadow game. Oh, that's right. This place is such a maze. How would I even actually? Maybe it's not in this floor. Maybe the side mission is in, yeah, elevator. In here, maybe? Blah, 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 blah. I probably didn't need to read that. It's got to be the other floor. The one with the jail cell. Oh, it's a hyperspace thing. Okay. See, sometimes that trips me up because it was not like the... See, now it's showing a thing. But on the big map, it didn't show a hyperspace symbol. It showed it like it was a side quest, you know? But sure, let's go see what's in here. I did just go to a Pokemon Center, so if I screw up, I can load the backup save. So let's see, what donuts have I got? 4:26 time? Let's try this one, and if I fail, then I'll reload and get it back. But let's see what this is. Yes, I know who was in the jail cell. It's kind of surprising that he would choose to live in the same city where that happened to him. Hello. Oh, are you guys gonna want to battle me? Because there's 3 people here, so maybe I'll battle the twins there with Philippe alongside me. Hey, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Sure, I'll battle. Okay, let's do this. Oh, Buttercup, this is not your fight. This is not your fight, Buttercup. Get out of here. Let's go Mega right from the start. Why not? Alright, you got this, Frogcopter. Get him, Water Shuriken. How are you already? Also, I'm not allowed to use items. I just noticed it won't let me item. So I can't heal Frogcopter. That's not good. Okay, he's going for his Mega. Oh yes, Skarmory. Oh no. Okay. Who's next? Alright, your turn. Okay, Charizard. Okay. Oh boy, and now you're going for it before I even get a chance to launch an attack. Hello, Pyro. Oh god, there goes Louie. Something tells me this isn't gonna go well. Oh, Power Gem! Power Gem on the Charizard. Rock beats Fire and Flying, and there goes Ampharos. Oh no. Oh, hang on, was that it? Philippe carried me. I felt useless. Philippe carried that battle. Yeah, that felt like I didn't contribute much. These multi-battles are like really tricky trying to remember like which Pokemon to aim for, because there's 3 other Pokemon but one of them's your friend and it's just really annoying. That's why I'm always having so much trouble with these partnered battles. Oh right, that Mega Charizard is Dragon. Isn't one of them Dragon and not the other one? Okay, they don't have anything else to say, so I guess let's just get out of here. Still a bunch of time left on the thing, so I guess I didn't need that good of a donut, but oh well. Oh, yeah. X is the black one, I think. Yeah, that's the one that gets to be a dragon. Alright, oh, nice, I got healed. Oh, true, you want a good donut not for the time, but for the level boost. Okay, and here is the Wild Zone. It's only a level 2, so let's see. We don't need much time. Look at the freaking level 5 donut is so good that it gives 36 minutes if you went into a level 2 zone. Yeah, let's just use one of these crappy ones. It's a large map? Oh no. And I have to find a mystery Pokemon. I'm not quite sure what that shadow was. Like, my first instinct was it kinda looks like a Silcoon, but I feel like it's not a Silcoon. It's just it had that spikies to it. I guess I'll know it when I see it. Let's get the ball. Oh, and it wants me to catch Pidgey, and I see... No, those are fletchlings. Yeah, you can tell me what the shadow was, that's fine. Because I was not sure. Oh, Quillfish! Okay. I thought it looked like some kind of spiky ball. No, get back up there. I want to go up the ladder. Quillfish, oh, Azumarill, Crocodile, Snubble, Ursaring, Yarn, Why am I singing that? Oh, there's Quillfish! Oh, come on! Just... don't make me hurt you. Where the heck is my... No, seriously, where... There he is! Oh, that was the wrong move completely. There we go! Okay, can I just get that one? Okay, I got one. The thing wants me to catch Pidgeys, and I still haven't seen them. I saw birds, but they were fletchlings. Okay, where oh, there's some Pokemon to catch, right after I get rid of... No, that's not the right type. Yeah, true, it wasn't Hisuian, so it can't evolve. I might as well just throw balls at these since they're here, just to get the 5 wild Pokemon task done. Okay, there we go. 5 wild Pokemon done. Now I just need to get balls, and I still need to find Pidgey if I can. And that is a dead end. That's really annoying. Let's see, up here... Frogcopter's just getting destroyed down there. I don't care. Oh, running a little bit low on time, though. Okay, well I can at least get... Okay, destroy the shards first. I need to climb this ladder so I can target the ball. There we go. Now I still need to find Pidgey. And I don't have much time left to do it. Hello again, Quillfish. Have you seen any Pidgeys around here? No? Okay. Pidgeys? Anywhere? No? I kinda want those points. No, you're fletchling. Maybe over this way? I haven't gone this way. No, you're Staryu. Where are the Pidgeys? Imagine if I passed the Pidgeys and maybe they were like hiding among the fletchlings and I didn't notice them because they looked like birds. Okay, no Pidgeys. Yeah, you'd never think Pidgey would be hard to find, but I didn't freaking see any. Oh well, I didn't need it for the dex, but like, it's good to get all the points. Oh my god, thank you for the follow! I can't even see that text really well. Oh, there we go, Dark Apocalypse! I should probably, like, adjust that little animation thing, because sometimes the text is hard to read, depending what game is behind it. I had to, like, move my map like this so that the text was over the blue area. Okay, hello, Dark. That's alright. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for being here. Where should I go? Maybe I'll try a Rogue Mega. Maybe I'll try this Rogue Mega. Maybe it'll go horribly wrong. I don't know. But I feel like trying it. First, we're gonna go to this Pokemon Center. And then I'm gonna bump the controller and throw a ball. And then I'm gonna heal. And then I'm gonna take off my mic just for a second so I can take off my jumper because it's warm in here. And now I've got the mic back, and now I'm gonna fix the VTuber model that somehow got frozen. I know what I did wrong. Let me just recalibrate it. There we go. Sometimes it just needs a recalibrate. And don't worry, dumb jokes are fine. Okay, well, being at the Pokemon Center at least made the backup save. So if anything goes wrong, I can just reload. We're gonna head this way. I believe this is the closest warp to the... Oh wait, no, that's a closer warp. This way. Okay, I'm gonna go see what that Rogue Mega is, and maybe I'll die, maybe I won't. We'll see. If I do die, then maybe I should go donut making. But I don't know. Okay. There's 5 stars. It doesn't say the actual level. Oh yeah, 200. Well then, okay. This donut is 4 stars and it's got 4 minutes and a 95 level boost, which should be close enough. In terms of the level boost, 95 is close enough to 200. It's just, I don't know how much time I'll need. That one's got 4 minutes. This one's got 546 and a 103 boost. I don't know. Let's try this one. Can't decipher the silhouette. Yeah, me neither. Just at a glance, it kind of reminded me of, what's it called? Lurantis? Oh, it's a Beedrill! That is not what I thought it looked like. The way it was all skinny and had, like, arms out, it made me think of, Lurantis. That's that pink thing, isn't it? Whatever. Okay, Beedrill. Wait, what do you beat Beedrill with? You beat a bug with fire. Although Bug beats Psychic, so that's tricky. Come on, Mystical Fire, come on. Those little Kakoonas are gonna get in the way. Oh, jeez. Come on, we're barely doing any damage. Probably because we're not Mega. Ice, fire, flying, okay. Well, if Kiki dies, I know Frogcopter has an ice move. Ow! Gotta get the Mega stuff. Ah! So close. Okay, come on. Yes, okay, Kiki, let's do this. And also, Kiki needs a heal. There's nothing stopping me from healing this time. I need to remember that. Come on, get him! Nice. Oh god. Oh, I'm okay. Okay, healing time again. I do have full restore to get rid of that poison and heal the HP. Good. Ow. Okay. Oh my god, the timer is only at already at halfway down, and well, his HP is not halfway down, so that ain't good. I am probably not gonna be able to win this. Yeah, maybe I should go potion shopping. After this, I should go potion shopping and I should go donut making. It's just donut making is like, it's not fun, it's repetitive, and also I don't know anything about the best way to make them, so I'm just throwing berries together and hoping. Okay, full restore, go. Alright, come on, Mega, come on, Kiki. Oh boy, I'm not gonna have enough time, that's gonna be the problem. Oh god. Okay. Keep some of my berries, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna die, but it's time that's gonna get me. Oh, he is so low though. He's so low. I'm gonna do it. No, I got D-Megged. Come on, just a little more. Just hit him a bit more. Come on. Just hit him. Yes. I thought I wasn't gonna do it! Alright, Kiki, this is all for you. Oh. Yay, berries! Well, that was something! Oh, I am so close to enough survey points! And it's daybreak. Okay. Okay, I guess I should just pick out a, You know what? Let's go to this. Unidentified Megastone. It's only 3 stars. It can't be that bad. Let's try... Yeah, it's only 3 stars, so the time is a lot better. Let's try this one. 4 minutes 27 with 62 level boost. Okay, calm the mysterious Pokemon. Oh, hello. What the hell are you? Oh, you're a Golurk. I couldn't tell from a distance. You got pretty wings. What the hell type are you? Does it have a different type? If it has a different type, you're allowed to tell me. Because of type effectiveness. Okay. I may have forgotten Golurk's type normally anyway. Oh, okay. Super effect. Yeah, it's part ghost, isn't it? Oh god, it killed Frogcopter. Ghost ground? Okay. Well, I already lost my dark type user. What else can I even grasp? Hey! Giga Drain, come on. Okay, let's go Mega. Come on, Buttercup. Come on, Giga Drain him. Nice. Oh no, Buttercup, don't be confused. Come on, you got this. Get him, get him. So close. One more. Yes! Nice. Do I have Golurk? I don't remember. Because if I do, I can give it the, no, not Golett. Well, actually, I could have clicked that and it would have taken me to the right spot because they're together. I do. Okay. And I noticed I had already marked it with a red circle, so I must have, like, had it spoiled that it has a Mega so that I could mark it as needing a stone, which is fine. We've been doing that where you guys can tell me something has a Mega and that's fine, because I still get to react to seeing it. Where the hell is... There it is. Yeah, you probably told me, which, like I just said, is fine. Let's just fix the cursor there. Okay, and now I can just get out of here. There's the door. And more wasted time, unfortunately, because there's nothing else to do in there. But that's the thing, is you don't know how much time you're gonna need. Oh, so close on the points. Okay. let's see, what else do I want to do? Oh yeah, true, I needed the level boost. Ooh, that has a silhouette. Let's try that. Also, there is a side quest right there. So let's go here and do that along the way. Yeah, Glimora! I thought so. We're gonna heal here, just in case. I probably didn't need to, but I like to. And let's go see what that side quest is along the way. I don't know if it's one that I've started and abandoned, or if it's one that I haven't checked at all. We'll see. Oh, hello. Hi, Toxel. I have a shiny Toxel, in Sword. Well, it's in my Pokemon home right now, but obviously I got it in Sword. Did I grab Mystery Gift Megas? I don't remember. Oh, Toxel is literal baby. You can't just buy it a new snack? Okay. Let's go find who stole the galette. Yeah, I'm willing. Oh, okay, there we go. It was the Nickit. It was the Nickit. Case closed. You know what, maybe it wasn't. Maybe I was too close, too quick to judge. Where the hell did that Nickit? There it is. Oh, hello, Dragonite Master. I'm doing alright, just playing some Z-A. Long intros aren't too bad. Hey, come back here! I'm coming! You can't get away from me, you've got a quest marker on you! Oh yeah, there's the Discord. Thanks for promoting it. I don't always promote it as much as I could because I try not to like sound like I'm pressuring it, but it is there if people want to. Alright, Nickit, did you steal the thing or not? Oh, you're giving it a fresh one. If you had more, why didn't you just give that to your Toxel? Oh, they're friends now. Okay, that's cute. Okay, number 159, I need to pull up my list. Yeah, there are still a lot of side missions that I still haven't done. Although most of them are probably DLC ones. But anyway, I was gonna head over there. Although there is another side mission right there, but nah, let's just head out this way. Wait, what? That's different. Oh, it's that one. Oops. I thought it was that one, but it was around here. Yeah, I was gonna get the Glimora. I just marked the wrong one for a second. Or Glimmet? Yeah, I get the names mixed up. It's a medium zone. How much time do we really need? 3:46, maybe? Yeah, let's go with that one. And we don't really need a level boost for this kind of thing. Okay, first off, let's get you to fly up there. Something is already trying to kill me. I need to catch 3 different species, including an alpha. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, there's Ekans and Arbok. I need to get up there and target that ball. Around here, and then... Oh, here we go, a ladder. Perfect. Oh, hello, Glimmet. Okay, let's go Ultra Ball. Let's attack you. That's true, different members are still different species, so I could go back to the Ekans and Arbok and then be done with getting 3 species. Okay, I've got enough Glimmets. Ooh, I need that ball. And there's a ball. Oh yeah, and I still have to catch an alpha. Hopefully I'll have time. Hello, Bellsprout. Might as well throw a ball at you. And at this Weeping Bell to finish off that. Oh, survey completed. Okay. Then I wonder if the extra points go to waste or if they carry over to, like, the next thing. If there is, like, a next... There probably is a next thing. Oh, it's wasted? Oh, that sucks. Well, actually, it's not technically a waste, because if I get all the tasks done, then I can find Goldie Ball, and that gives me lots of berries. So I'm still going to try and do this, which means I need to find an alpha. And I still haven't seen one. But if I get the alpha, then I can go find Goldie Ball. If I can find it. Because it's not easy to find it in this map. Oh, I can fly, respawn it? Yeah, maybe. Let's just get this ball first. And then, yeah, we'll fly to the portal. Whoops. Okay. Any alphas? Oh, time. Oops. Oh well, I finished the thing anyway. Which means, yep, Corbo wants to talk. Yep, I did my best. At Nouveau Cafe, okay. Ah, there he is. Yeah, sure, the Ember Roast. Okay. I want to get to the other side of the Ruby Distortion and Sapphire Distortion. We need special donut recipes, of course. And one peculiarly rare ingredient, of course. And it is... Oh, Hoenn salt. Of course. Okay. Okay, and then Ancha's gonna tell me, what kinds of stuff I need in the donuts. Then I guess let's go do that now and try to make those donuts. Alright, Ancha, what do we need? Alright, 260 sweet, 160... Okay, and the other one? Okay, I've got the screenshots there so I can check on those numbers again, because I am not going to remember those. Alright, let's see what I can do. Alright, let's try the Omega one. Let's see, okay, 260 sweet, 160 spicy, 160... 260 fresh. Alright, we need to start with sweet and fresh. Let's see, this one has 95 sweet, so let's do 2 of those. And that has 95 fresh. That gets us pretty high. Oh, and these two, not quite enough fresh, but we'll get some more. What else did we need for the others? 160 spicy and sour. Okay, we need... There's some spicy. We need a big yellow. That's close. And how much bitter? We've probably got enough bitter. Only 20 bitter. It's okay if it goes over. Oh, no, I've already used up all my berries. I only get 8 berries. That's not enough. Or is it? Wait. Sweet is past 260. Fresh is at 260. But then spicy and sour are not high enough. Spicy and sour need 160. Well, hang on. If we take away... No, we needed that. Oh god. Yeah, I guess I could just look up recipes, but like... I feel like that kind of defeats the point. Maybe I don't even have the right berries I need. I don't know. Let's see, we need... Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. I may have to just look this up. Give me a second to try and find this. Okay, Omega Donut. Come on. Wow, somebody did it with only 7 berries. They didn't even need all 8. Okay, let's go with IGN. I'm gonna click on IGN and see what they tell me. Okay, do I have... God, these berry names. Do I have Hypertanga? I do... How many do I have? 2. No, it says I need 3 of those. Oh. Maybe I can't do it yet. Okay, hang on. I should also pull up their answer for Kyogre. I'll see if I have the berries for that one. Okay, do I have 1 Hypercolber? I do. Do I have 2 Hypercasib? I do. Do I have 2 Hyperpapaya? I do. Do I have 1 Hyperchatty? Yes. 1 Hyperchillin? What is up with this order? I have regular chillin', but I don't think I have... Oh, there we go! I just needed 1. And then 1 Hyper... Haban. Yes! Okay! Oh! I see what I did. I told her I was making Groudon. Oops. I told her I was making Groudon, and then I said, let's try Kyogre. Okay, but I know I have it. I know I have what I need. Let's see. Haban. Chillin. Charty. 2 Papaya. 2 Cassip. And 1... Where is it? Oh, Holber! There we go! Yeah, unfortunately I don't think I have the berries I need for the Groudon one. I mean, unless there's multiple right answers, unless there's another way to do it. But the recipe that I pulled up, you know, the first thing it asked for was, 2, what was it? Yeah, 3 Hypertangas, and I only had 2 of those. So we'll have to come back for Groudon, but at least I can do Kyogre first. Where was I going? Well, I was at 5. Where the heck is 5? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there probably is multiple ways, so I could try looking at other websites and seeing if they had a list with where am I even going? That's where I'm going. Maybe from the outside? Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Wait, it's all the way around that side. Oh my god. Yeah, well, after I get Kyogre, maybe I'll look at other websites and see if there's a Groudon recipe that I have the berries for. But if not, then I will just have to, yeah, go looking for berries. Wait, what? Oh, the sewer area. Oh, yeah, there's a special area that way. Yeah. I remember now. So you go... Oh, yeah, you go over this way. Yeah. It's been so long since I played this. I forgot about how to get to that other section. That makes sense, because Kyogre wants to be in the water. Whee! Hi, Karina. Alright, let's go in. Oh yeah, XD and Coliseum with home connectivity, I don't foresee that happening because they've given us XD on Virtual Console, which is so weird that they gave us XD before Coliseum when XD is a sequel, but whatever. But yeah, because they're going to be on Virtual Console, they're not going to have home connectivity. Yeah, this place does look really cool. That's true. I was going to be like, how the heck do we get down? And then I remembered. We can just... Yeah. So how do we get back up? We probably won't... I probably won't have to. It'll probably just take me out when we're done, but... Yeah. But yeah, it sucks that you can't connect XD to home, or even worse, you can't connect it to the Fire Red and Leaf Green. Because back in the old days, to complete the Pokédex in the Gen 3 games, you actually needed Coliseum and XD a little bit. Oh, cool! Oh, the music! Yes, Hoenn! Hoenn is the best, okay? Just saying. We're gonna switch. We're gonna let Ampharos do this. But yeah, I wish it could connect, but yeah, XD has been so much fun. Oh good. Okay, we're okay. Okay, now we can Mega! Come on, get him! Ah! Don't get me! okay, we're doing good. I mean, it's 3 against 1 this time at least. Whereas the other Mega I went by myself. Get him, Thunderbolt, come on. So close, we got this. And that timer, we're fine. Oh, it's counting down really fast though. But still, 900, we're fine. Come on, just finish it. Just finish him! Yes! Now let me catch him. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why he wasn't in Primal form. Because we gotta do it again. Okay, switching time. Or not. Well, actually, if I switch, it won't let me Mega Buttercup if... There we go. Now Ampharos properly died. We're gonna let Buttercup have this other half. Come on, collect the Mega stuff. Come on, we need to be Mega. Okay, okay. Oh no, Buttercup! Okay, let's wait for this attack to stop. I noticed the timer went back up as well. Unless I misread the timer, that could be just as likely. Okay, here we go. Now we're doing some damage. Okay, we're okay. Why did you send out a friggin' Ember against Kyogre? Yeah, Urbane is not smart sometimes. Okay, I'm okay. Buttercup's not, but I'm okay. Oh no, which means she's not Mega anymore. Ow. Okay. Oh no, Buttercup. Alright, let's try someone else for a bit. You know what? I'll wait until I've got enough Mega power, then... Frick. Oh god, apparently we're close to time. Oh jeez. Please don't kill me. No, 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 no. No! Yes, continue with progress. Thank you, game. I'm surprised it did that. I'm surprised it allowed that. I thought it wasn't gonna do that anymore. Well, it's not completely the progress because it goes back up a little bit, but good enough. Okay, Mega, give me Mega. Almost. Yeah, because I think at some point after I beat the main story, I think, yeah, there have been, like, Rogue Mega battles where it didn't let me. Can't remember exactly which ones it was. But I thought, just at this point in the game, I thought it was like, okay, we're never doing that anymore. Okay. Ah! Get him! So close, just get him! Yes! Okay, what kind of balls do we got? Anything that would look cool? Oh, of course, a great ball! You gotta get Kyogre in a great ball. So, guys, how are we gonna get back up to that portal? Oh, and that's gonna make it do the Primal. I wonder how we got back up. We'll never know, because we just teleported here. Yes, I know. Marina's Lucaria? Oh, maybe. Now, I just realized I need to... yeah, put things in the right spot in the boxes. So we have Kyogre. He needs number 128. Okay. That's number 128. But we also have new ones that I didn't put away, which are... we have Glimmet. Number 20. Wait, so... oh, yeah, I'll give Kyogre the blue orb. And then I need to get the evolutions. So... I might just look it up. I assume it's just a level up evolution, but I'm gonna double check. check. Because I don't quite remember. And also I want to know what level. So, let's see. Yeah, I know it. Oh, level 35. Easy. Okay, let's grab one of these glimmets and feed some candy. Perfect. Okay, Glimora, enjoy your new home in a box. Oh, yes. Yes, I will do that. Good idea. Marking red. Okay, and who else? Oh yeah, Quillfish. And anything else? Have I done Fido? I have. It's just a spare. What about this Mr. Mime? Yes. They're just spares, but I just wanted to make sure. Among is in the regular decks. Nickit? Yes. And Shroodle probably is done. Yeah, it is. These are all just spares. So you get back in the box. Yeah, I checked Mr. Mime. 109. Yes, there it is. And now, Kyogre, I got a present for ya. Where is it? Is it in with the Mega Stones, even though it's not a Mega Stone? The evolution? Yeah, it was in there with them. Is it in here? No? Is it in this other? There it is! Oh my god. There we go. He can hold that, even though I'll probably never use him. Which means, if I want to do Groudon, I guess my two options are I could go looking for other recipes that might have the berries I need, or I could just go berry hunting to use the recipe that I already had. Let's see, let me, well, I'll pull up just one more recipe. Okay, let's try this website. Where is... Oh no, that website doesn't have the recipes at all. It just says the points. Let's try Polygon. Polygon's a decent guide website. What recipe does it suggest? Okay, that's a little bit different. Yeah, that's a bit different from the other recipe I was looking at. Let's see if I have the berries for this. Do I have one Hyperindo? Hyperindo. I do have one. Do I have two Hypercobra? Is there a better way to freaking sort these? I don't think so. They're not in like alphabetical or something. I not? Oh, I do have... I needed 2 of those. Good. Do I have 1 Hyper... I do have Hyper Tanga. Do I have 2 Hyper Haban? Yes, I do have 2 of those. And 1 Hyper Colbur. That's only 7. Did I skip one on this list? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I definitely skipped... Oh! Hyper Cassip. That's what I skipped. There we go! Okay, I found a recipe that I had the donuts for. The berries for. To make the donut. Alright, let's go. Where is it? It is... That's not it. Where does it want me to go? Oh, that is it! This one. Okay. Teleport here, I guess, is the closest. Yeah, that was pretty lucky that I found a recipe that I had the donuts for. Oh, go through here. I was inside the wild zone. Oh yeah, and go down that way. Not that way. That was a dead end. Let's go around this way. Look, you guys know by now, I am not good with directions. There we go! Oh, wait. Where is it? I see the marker, but how do I... Oh, how do I get down there? This way? Aha! Whee! Hi, Karina. Alright, let's just do this. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that looks cool. Wow, this looks like a job for Frogcopter. And Buttercup? Oh, does it become round but not fire? I forgot about that. Well, that's cool, but let's give Frogcopter his turn. Holy crap, this place looks amazing. And I did notice they're really nice. The timer thing was frozen. It was not counting down yet. Oh, fire gets added in Primal. Oh, yeah. So Buttercup could do the first phase, just not the second. Wait, water won't work? What do you mean? What do you mean it won't work? Oh, Wally's Primal, you mean? Wally's Primal, I'm guessing? Not yet? Does he have some sort of special ability? Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing you're saying... Because water's doing fine here, but I'm guessing Primal will mean not water. Which means, hang on, if I can't use Buttercup for the Primal because he'll be part fire. And if I can't use water on Primal, then what else could I use? Oh, so the Frogcopter died. Round? Oh yeah, I've got Garchomp. Nice. So close. Oh, only in these battles. That's annoying. Okay, that's the easy part done. Let's go... Oh wait, I can't switch while someone is Mega, or else I won't be able to Mega. So let's just let Buttercup stay in until she dies, and then I'll bring out Smash Ball, so then he can be Mega. She got de-megged anyway, so I might as well... Yeah, she was holding her own pretty well, but let's go for Smash Ball here. Oh god, I'm alive. Ah! Oh my god. No, 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 no. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. Alright, go Mega. Don't you kill me. No! Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, okay. Heal. Alright, get him. Right, come on, Earthquake. Oh god, here's that attack again. Ah! Okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. No, I'm not, no, I'm not, no, I'm not, run! I'm okay, I'm okay. Get him. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's giving me a time warning, but I think we'll be okay. Because it's still a lot of time. Come on. He's so close. We need to get Mega. Yes, Mega time! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Okay. Okay. Get him! Come on, just get him! Run! Oh, I'm okay. Just hit him! Earthquake! Get him! Yes! Okay. Any other good balls? Hopeful it is. Alright, we going back to your office again? Yep. Alright guys, let's teleport. Ah, well that's those two caught. Which means we'll be able to get Rayquaza. Sorry, apparently it's Rayquaza. I grew up calling it Rayquaza. Oh, Mabel. Okay, hi. Okay, okay. You have to wish really hard. Okay. I thought she was gonna say to make Rayquaza appear, you gotta like simulate a time when Rayquaza appeared for it to emulate, and then I thought we were gonna be like, all right, let's get Groudon and Kyogre to start fighting so Rayquaza can come and stop them. Which means Which means first we have to go to the hotel and talk to Ancha, but first he goes here and he gets a present. There it is. And then after we talk to Ancha, maybe that'd be a good stopping point. Where is she? Oh, over here. Well, everybody else is over here. Where is she? Not a stopping point for the stream, but for switching to Leafgreen. In case anyone here didn't know that I was planning on doing half and half in this stream. But let's see, we'll find a good stopping point. Because I'm guessing it's gonna make me do more survey stuff before we get to do Rayquaza stuff. So, I don't really want to start on the survey stuff. So after all this cutscene stuff, that'll probably be the stopping point. There she is! Oh, you don't have to picture them, kid. I can just show you. And then I let them out of their balls inside this hotel. Oh, if only I could. I can? Oh yeah, like once it's out of the cutscene, when I'm in control, I could send them out. Oh, only outside, not in the hotel, okay. Alright, tell us why you want to see Rayquaza. What's the story? Long time ago in the Primal Age, natural energy. Oh, that's a cool picture. Yeah, okay. Oh, in the lobby, okay. Yeah, okay, they liked fighting each other. Okay, those pictures were cool. Oh? What's happening? Oh, okay, it's happening now. I thought we would have to do more stuff, but no, because she was telling the story and she wished really hard. I mean, if we can do it now, then I'll get Rayquaza before stopping. I just assumed that there would be a break and then I would have to do stuff and I don't want to. Are we doing this now? Oh, of course, it needs a special donut. Oh, yeah. That's what I thought. More survey. Which means... Wait. Yeah, you're right. You can toss out Pokemon in the lobby. You can. But, like I said, I don't really feel like doing more survey stuff right now. I mean, also the stream has been going for about almost 2 hours, so we've naturally reached a pretty good stopping point. Was that side quest always there? Oh, it's a thing. Well, we'll do that next time as well. So, with that said, I don't know why I blanked there. We're going to stop Z-A for now, and we are going to have trouble finding it because it's been like 2 weeks and I've been playing other games. We're gonna switch to Leafgreen. That's right, last time I did Lavender Town. I was thinking about beating Kyogre, but then didn't. And, not the Pokedex. That's right, I was leveling up Rory here so that she could learn Flamethrower, so that we can then go and destroy Erica. What's Felix holding? Oh, black glasses, right, because he's got, dark moves. Yeah, the recap thing was cool. That's true, but when you're just playing Fire Red and Leaf Green normally, you're not gonna say it's a shame it's gone from other games. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, it does help when you're like recapping for streaming or recording as well. It's kind of annoying that the game screen has that like black border around it, and I wish I could crop that away, but I would have to do something to like I wouldn't be able to, if I did crop it, then the crop would be there if I switched to other Switch games, so I can't like toggle that on and off so easily. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. Oh yeah, the Sinnoh games did have something like that. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that cut tree that I saw is like, are you my cutter? You are not. Who has cut? I'm pretty sure that cut tree I saw is like mandatory to get into the gym unless I'm getting mixed up. So that's right, Rattata was the cutter. So yeah, I need to leave someone behind to do the gym. I guess Sky will stay behind. Which, Lieutenant Surge is the same way. There's a cut tree. It's either that, or if you somehow have surf, you can go around it, but like, how the hell would you... The only way you would have surf would be, if you... Oh yeah, true, water won't help, so I guess I should switch. I could keep Sky in. I mean, Sky's not gonna be much help either, but like, it's better than water. But yeah, the only way you could have surf and not cut at Vermilion is there is a way, because you can technically skip the Vermilion gym And the way you do that is you don't have to go onto the SSN and get cut. You just have someone trade over. Well, no, you don't have to do the trade over thing. You just get cut, and then you don't have to do the gym. You just go back up to Cerulean. Yeah, I remember now. You don't have to. Yeah. So you just get cut and then go up to Cerulean and then go to the right and yeah, and then do the rest of the game normally until you get Surf. So then you could surf around the cut tree. Alright, it's a Bellsprout and it's only level 23. Rory is gonna destroy this gym. It would have been great if I could have come to this gym at a lower level, but I couldn't, because even though the guide that I checked claimed that Vulpix would start knowing Ember, either the guide was wrong, or because Vulpix had more than 4 moves that it could have had at that level, that implies that the Vulpix chose to forget Ember? I don't know, but for some reason my Vulpix did not come knowing Ember, which meant if I wanted a fire move, I had to wait until level 29, I believe it was. And then I evolved it. So, yeah, Rory's gonna destroy this gym. Really, I could just not do the extra gym trainers. I could just go straight up to Erica. I mean, I know if you don't do the gym trainers, then you get locked out of them once you beat the leader. But, like, it doesn't matter, because the Versus Seeker is a thing. So, it's fine. After this trainer, I'm just gonna go straight up to Erica and destroy her. Yeah, I had to wait till level 29 to get a fire move on my friggin' Vulpix. Which reminds me of how annoying it was when I was playing XD. And, with Eevee, that's with most stone evolutions, you want to wait to learn certain moves before evolving it. But with Eevee, particularly in games where your only choices are the original 3, you with Eevee, you kind of want to evolve it as soon as possible so it can get stab moves for its new type. So you'd think that I know in some games it learns its stab move like just after evolving, but in XD, I can't remember what level it was, but it took ages for my Flareon to learn Ember. It was ridiculous. Okay, they are not going to let me go straight to Erica, because I either do this girl here, or if I tried to go around to the cut tree, I'd get seen by someone else. So, I have to do this trainer. Cool trainer Mary. I kind of like that cool trainer design. I feel like the cool trainer class hasn't been in the newest generations. I feel like it hasn't. I don't know. I don't remember seeing cool trainers in, like, Sword and Shield. And of course, Scarlet and Violet doesn't really have a lot of trainer classes, because a lot of the trainers that you meet around the region are, like, students of all different ages, but they're all, like, wearing the uniform. You don't see a lot of different trainer classes like in the earlier games. Oh great, a critical hit, which I probably didn't need anyway. Alright, and Gloom, is that that is not your last? Wow, this gym trainer has 5 Pokemon! Yeah, we get it, Rory. You're over-leveled. Oh, hey, an Ivysaur. And now it's dead. Okay, now we can go straight up to Erica. Okay, here we go. I don't remember what level she's at, but I think I'm fine. 29. Okay. And Tangela, okay. Damn. Yeah. We are destroying this gym like it's not even fun anymore. I definitely waited a bit late to challenge this gym. Oh well. Oh wow, it didn't one-shot. Okay. And Stun Spore, that's a little annoying. And I bet she's got a healing item. Yep. Oh well. Okay, paralyzed, great. Because they always have a healing item. Ah, oh, so close. And I'm out of flamethrowers. Great. Most people heal right before the gym leader, but I was stupid and I did those trainers and then I didn't go back and heal, but it doesn't matter. I finished it. Okay, what TM is that? Giga Drain. That might be useful for my, Venusaur. Okay, let's go back to the Pokemon Center and fix the team, because we had to put a stupid Rattata in the team to cut this tree. And then, well, I don't know what my next move is gonna be. Wait, who's officially the next gym leader? I know you can do it in different orders. Oh, it doesn't say. In some games it shows, like, a picture of them on the trainer card. That's why I was checking the trainer card. Instead, I'm gonna pull up an app on my phone that shows things like gym leaders. Okay, it's Koga. Yeah, it's Koga. I saw it before you said it. Move Pokemon, please. Give me back Coral. And also, let's fix up the team order. Well, actually, let's heal up as well. I don't know if we're ready for Koga, because remember I did try to go for Koga before Erica, and I couldn't do it. And, like, that probably hasn't changed much, because it's only Rory who got stronger. Koga's highest is 43. Yeah, ranges from 37 to 43. So we are gonna need some levels. We're gonna switch you in this order. And then switch you here. And then you here, and that's the order that I like it. So we are gonna need some training. Which, there's plenty of trainers because I skipped trainers on Cycling Road, but not only that, I still didn't do, Silph.Co. Yeah, because I did the Game Corner base, but I didn't do, and then I did the tower to get the flute. I didn't do Silph.Co. So, there's people to battle here. Okay, what level? 25. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's go Shockwave, because you're flying. Well, I'm actually getting super hungry, which is weird because I don't usually get hungry around this time yet, given when I usually eat meals, but I don't know. I guess let's just go Payday. It's probably his strongest move. That was not good that Dratini died to this rocket grunt. So maybe instead of Silph.Co, I'll check the trainers on like Cycling Road. And there's also the area to the right, like in between, like from Lavender to Fuchsia, that path. Because I can save Silph.Co for like in between Kyogre and Sabrina, which is probably the way you're supposed to do it, because beating Silph.Co is what unlocks Sabrina, because otherwise the gym is blocked. Alright, another Zubat. This guy has 5 Pokemon. Are they all gonna be friggin' Zubats? Oh, come on. Alright, since I beat that one, I'll take the free switch out with no damage because he's confused. What's the plan? Well, I tried to come here to Silph.Co, but Dratini died, so maybe I'm not ready for this, and I'll save Silph.Co for, like, in between Kyogre and Sabrina, because that's probably the way you're supposed to do it, because Silph.Co unlocks Sabrina. So after this battle, I think I'll go either to Cycling Road or like that path that goes from like Lavender to Fuchsia, because there's trainers along there as well. Because I'm definitely gonna need some training before Kyogre. Because Kyogre's highest is 43, and my team is like around 30. Ooh! Okay, that'll help. Okay, we're getting out of here. That is not the way out of here. That is, we want down. There we go. That was a giant-ass fountain. Like, if you think about it, compare it to my sprite. Compare it to the size of a person. And, like, if someone were to measure, like, how many tiles that fountain takes up compared to your sprite, that is not a fountain. That is a lap pool. Yeah. Of course, nothing is to scale in these games, you know? No, none of the sizing is gonna make sense. We're gonna head over here to Cycling Road. Oh yeah, it automatically puts you on the bike. That's much better than, I believe in the Hoenn games, it didn't automatically put you on. You go into the building and, like, you need to be on your bike. Or they'll stop you and say, hey, come back with a bike. Let's start with Thunder Wave so they don't hit me as much. And of course in Gen 1, you didn't even need the bike. Fun fact, in case you didn't know, there's a little bit of a glitch. When you're playing the Gen 1 games, if you go into the Cycling Road building, just hold left. And yeah, the guy is going to try to stop you and say you don't have a bike. Just keep holding left. And it's not going to push you back. And you're going to walk past the trigger. And then it'll let you through. And the funny thing is, when you walk out the door, it automatically puts you on a bike. Because the game thinks, well, you're supposed to be on one. Because you're supposed to have one. So it puts you on a bike even though you never got the bike. The other funny thing that's sort of related to the bike is, so Fire Red and Leaf Green have a lot of data carried over from Ruby and Sapphire, and also Emerald has a lot of data carried over from Fire Red and Leaf Green. And so the bikes actually, if you try to cheat them in, they're kind of functional. So like in Fire Red and Leaf Green, in the game's files, the Mach Bike and Acro Bike from the Hoenn games are in the files. If you try to cheat one in, and then you go to use it, it'll technically be functional, but it'll recognize that it's a bike, and it'll put you on a bike. But it just functions the same as the regular bike. It doesn't, like, you can't use the acro bike and, like, do the wheelies and stuff. But, like, if you try to hack in the Mach Bike or Acro Bike and use it, the game won't crash, it'll just put you on the bike. The other thing is, though, if you try to go to Cycling Road, and, you know, you've cheated in the Mach Bike or Acro Bike, the guy will still say, hey, you don't have a bike, even though you do have, because the game is looking for the actual bicycle item that belongs to this game. Meanwhile, in Emerald, however, if you try to cheat in the Fire Red and Leaf Green bicycle item, it won't be functional, and that's because in that game there's two bikes, so, you know, the game won't know which one to pull up the data for. But to answer your question, yes, that is a real thing. In like red, blue, and yellow, yeah, you don't need the bike, because there's a glitch. If you just, trust me, if you have the game, turn on your game. Well, I mean, you'd have to have a file where you don't have the bike yet, but yeah, if you play through the game next time, just when you get to Cycling Road, don't bother getting the bike, go to Cycling Road, you just hold left. Just keep holding left and you will walk past the guy. I mean, Gen 1 is a broken mess. There's also the Pokédoll glitch, if you know about that. It's pretty well known, but just in case you don't know about it, you do not have to do the Team Rocket hideout in Gen 1. Yeah, you don't actually have to, because normally you do the Team Rocket hideout to get the self-scope, so then you can get through Lavender Tower and get past the Ghost and get the Pokeflute to get past the Snorlax. But the thing is, the item Pokédoll, it's supposed to function as a guaranteed runaway. It's supposed to end the battle. But the problem is they didn't take into account the Ghost at Lavender Tower. If you use the Pokédoll on the Ghost, it treats it as a win. It treats it like, you know, what happened. The battle ends as if you had used the self-scope and defeated the Ghost Marowak. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, they fixed it, so, you know, if you did use the Pokédoll, it would function as a run, you know, which it's supposed to, and it would just act like you ran away from the Ghost. But in the originals, like, I've played through the originals, and just for funsies, I skipped the Team Rocket hideout in the game corner, because I was like, well, I don't need the self-scope. You just buy a Pokédoll, and you get past the Ghost. Yeah, I was one of those people who watched a lot of those YouTube videos about glitches, so I remember a lot of them. Including, I know how to do the Mew glitch in the originals. Like, if you want to get a Mew in red, blue, and yellow, I know how to do it. It's a pretty famous one. It's, well, it's an extension of what's called the Trainer Fly glitch. It's just you gotta do it a certain way to make the Pokemon that spawns be Mew. But yeah. I know a lot about that kind of stuff. Oh god, one shot. Yeah, even these cycling road trainers are too much for poor little Claire. Let's send Sky in. I'm gonna have to find some easier trainers for Claire. Or just switch train, but that might be a bit annoying. You know, I could use the Versus Seeker on trainers that crap, I forgot about Levitate. I could use the Versus Seeker on trainers that I've already done. Oh yeah, another absolutely stupid glitch in Gen 1, although, just to be clear, this one I'm about to tell, I believe it's only in the original, like, Japanese red and green, not in our red and blue. But if you were to evolve your starter before delivering Oak's Parcel and getting your Pokédex, you get soft-locked. So what happens is, let's say you're absolutely crazy and you decide to grind on Route 1 and evolve your starter. The reason that breaks the game is because evolving your starter would mean that your Pokédex has 2 Pokemon registered as caught. You know, like it'd say Bulbasaur and Ivysaur have been owned. Evolving your starter is the only way to get 2 Pokemon registered in the Pokédex because you can't get Pokeballs before that point. But yeah, let's say you evolve your starter. when you go to Professor Oak, whether you're carrying the parcel or not, the next time you talk to him, the game will be confused and it thinks you already have a Pokédex. So when you talk to Professor Oak, he will try to evaluate your Pokédex. But because you never got the Pokédex, that means he won't let you deliver the parcel, which means the old man in Viridian City never stops sleeping. So he's always blocking the way and you're soft-locked. But again, that one is only in the original Japanese red and green. And obviously they figured it out and they fixed it when they made the English versions. But yeah, Gen 1 is so freaking broken. Like, it's not even funny. Well, it's a little funny. I don't know why people say things like something is so something, like it's not even funny. But like, it is funny. Okay, let's see what level, how do I do this? Versus Seeker. Let's see what level these guys are. Here we go, you, battle me. Because, Dratini keeps dying. Yeah, it is pretty funny. The game was that broken that if you evolve your starter, which, like, under most circumstances, nobody would do that. But it can happen. Alright, fine, Whirlwind. I guess we're switching. Yeah, Rory did not need more experience, but okay. Let's switch back into Claire. I don't know if you guys can hear whether it's picking up on the mic, but there is a puppy in the other room who is barking. Just thought I'd mention in case you can hear it. I don't know. I think my mic is pretty good in terms of not picking up background noise, but I don't know. Oh, so close. Okay. Well, actually, let's go for the Dragon Rage. Yes, because I knew that I would go first, so it was fine. And then we're gonna say no switch because I want Claire to get the experience, and then now we're gonna switch. And let's go for Coral. You can't hear it? Okay, that's fine. That's good. That means my mic is good at not picking up background noise. But yeah, there is a puppy in the house. And sometimes he's just screwing around, barking, playing, whatever. There's also an older dog in the house, and he's not amused. He's actually not. He doesn't seem very happy about the new puppy. But like, he doesn't hate him. They're getting along fine. It's just that the puppy wants to play with another dog, so he'll try to chase him. And the older one, you know, he doesn't want to play. So, you know, when the puppy's hyper, the older dog is just like, get me away from him. During the first few days that we got the puppy, because the puppy can't, like, jump up onto the couch or onto most of the beds, that became where the older dog would hide. The older dog would lay down on the couch or on someone's bed because he knew the puppy couldn't follow him up there. However, the puppy has actually grown a tiny bit since we got him, and now he can jump up on my bed. So, nowhere to hide. Well, actually, I don't think he can do the couch still. But, like, okay, he's not... The older one is not constantly hiding from him. They get along alright, it's just when the puppy's hyper, he's hyper. But when he calms down, like, the older one tolerates him and, like, they take naps together sometimes. Like, oh, I guess I should go to the Pokemon Center, right? Yeah, because Dratini was dying. Yeah, when other people, like, aren't home, because the puppy usually prefers to cuddle with a human when he wants a nap, but sometimes I'll see them cuddled up on the dog bed. And, like, it's really cute as well. Like, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, he's cute when he's sleeping, but when he's hyper, oh boy. Oh look, I never battled this dude. That's right, I must have gone around him. Okay, well that's fine, because this level is good for Claire. And a Vulpix. Yeah, speaking of puppy, there was a Growlithe. I think Growlithe and Vulpix are version exclusives, maybe? Maybe. Oh, fine, if you want to drag out Coral, then you're not gonna like it. Yeah, Growlithe is fire red. I knew that. I did not battle you. Oh, I must have gone around the twins. And Vulpix is the equivalent to Growlithe. Okay, let's start by thunder waving them, I guess. Oh, you want me to follow you? I have been using the Versus Seeker. You haven't been watching. I was using the Versus Seeker, and then I went to the Pokemon Center, and then I'm coming back to the cluster of trainers, but then I discovered that I never battled the twins the first time, so they saw me. Yeah, I probably didn't need to bother with Thunder Wave. They're not hurting me. But whatever. Yeah, I probably didn't need to waste turns paralyzing them. I should have just focused on attacking and it would have gotten done faster. Oh, Twister hits both? Okay, we'll do that. Oh, well actually, Payday kills Clefairy anyway, so I didn't need to use Twister. I could have just picked a different move and I could have hit one each, but whatever. Same result. Okay, yeah, let's go back over here and see if any of these trainers... yes, 3 of them! Okay, I will Thunder Wave this one. There we go. Good. And now let's just Dragon Rage. It's probably my best move. Hopefully Claire gets better moves as time goes on. So far we've got, you know, Dragon Rage, Shockwave, Twister. Hopefully, you know, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a Dragonite eventually. That's a pseudo-legendary. That's, like, arguably the strongest Pokemon, in the originals. Do I want Slam? I mean, if I want type coverage, in case I've got something where I don't want to use Dragon or Electric, either Twister or Dragon Rage. I don't know. Twister is 40 base power, Dragon Rage is 40 HP, and I don't know which one's probably gonna be better. I guess... I don't know, I don't know what would be actually better. Because it's hard to compare, like, base power with HP. Because I don't know how it's calculated. Screw it. Let's keep Dragon Rage. It should be fine. Let's take the Slam. Dragon Rage isn't type oh, right. Because it's always 40 HP, that means if I wanted to use a Dragon move, I wouldn't be. Well, that kind of sucks, but hopefully I'll get... I assume I'm gonna get another Dragon move, like, eventually. Hopefully. Move relearner, oh god. That's true, you do go to the Sevi Islands, at least part of them, in the main game. I believe it's Cinnabar, right? I believe it's at Cinnabar when Bill shows up and says Sevi Islands. Well, how about I just hold the controller with one hand and pull up my trusty app. And let's look at Dratini's learn set. Oh, he wants mushrooms? Okay. Oh, well actually, it's not going to be a Dratini in one more level. So let me pull up Dragonair, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Oh, out of Dragon Rage. I mean, by level up moves, well, technically Dragonair says that it gets Outrage at 56, but then it wouldn't be a Dragonair. As a Dragonite, then it would get Outrage at 61? That's really stupid. Like, unless I were to, like, delay the evolution one level, I guess that would work. But, looking back at Dragonair, because I can also look at, TM HMs, well, there's no dragon moves on the TM list. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, I might have to get Outrage for my stab move. Oh, apparently, Dragonair couldn't, but Dragonite can apparently learn Dragon Claw by TM. I'll have to find out where the heck that TM is, though. Yeah, which it wouldn't have had in the... Yeah. You keep saying it right... People keep saying things right after I've already read it in a guide. Yes, there's a Dragon Claw TM. I was looking at my other screen and saw that. See, I need to find out where that Dragonclaw TM is. It is TM02 apparently. So if I search for that, TM02 is in Victory Road. Well, at least I'll have it for the League. I'll have Dragonclaw on my Dragonite for the League at least. I just have to find the TM in Victory Road. Hopefully I remember that by the time I get to that point. Yeah, Dragonite is definitely one of those Pokemon where it's great when it reaches its full potential, but it takes some patience. Yeah, at least that's before the League. Plus, another thing that'll help with the dragons is, I wouldn't be surprised if Vaporeon can learn an ice move. And if so, that'd really help. Let's see what levels are over in this area instead of where I was. I assume Vaporeon could learn like Ice Beam or something by TM. 22, okay, that's a bit more manageable. Okay, Vaporeon, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Actually, it learns Aurora Beam at level 36. Even better. Although, if I can get the Ice Beam TM, that's even stronger. Let's see, TM13 is Ice Beam in this game. So let's search up that while I'm doing two things at once. TM13 in... It's not showing information for Fire Red and Leaf Green. Weird. Well, I'll look it up later. Or I'll just hope I find it. It doesn't matter. So, Vaporeon's gonna learn Aurora Beam, so we know it's at least gonna have an Ice move. But if I can get an Ice Beam TM, even better. Because, you know, using Ice on dragons is better than trying to use Dragon on Dragon and then they could use Dragon on you. Yeah, I'll check Cerebi, like, not during stream. That'd take too long. I was just pulling it up on the app on my phone. And, you know, and in Vaporeon's TM move list, it said Ice Beam TM13. But then when I went to the items list and searched for TM13 and looked at where to get it, it had locations for other games, but it didn't have Fire Red and Leaf Green for some reason. It was like, okay, Ruby and Sapphire, Abandoned Ship, and then Emerald and whatever else, and then Gen 4 and so on. It didn't say where it lives in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I suppose I should run back and heal. This Dratini is really annoying. I am starting to regret putting it on the team, but it's a bit late to change my mind now. It was a last-minute addition to the team. I had the other 5 locked in, and then I was like, what the hell else am I going to put on the team? I briefly considered getting a Psychic type, but, I mean, arguably the best Psychic type is Alakazam, especially because you can get Abra pretty early on. A lot of other Psychic types, like, I don't know, Slowpoke or Starmie, kind of later in the game. But if you want Alakazam, then you have to find a good time to trade with someone. Which I guess wouldn't be a problem now, because I now live with someone who has the game. But I didn't think of that back when I was planning the team. I thought, no, I don't want to worry about having to do the trade in between streams, so I said, no, I won't do Alakazam. I'll pick something else. And then I realized, you know, I can get Dratini, especially because if you get it at the game corner, you get it pretty early on. Because I like having my full team early. Oh, come on, Claire. Come on, just finish it. Just, please. Thank you. Wow, I'm so polite. Yeah, I think Claire should hopefully be fine with that much damage. Let's just go for the shockwave. Oh yeah, but she's confused. Oh. It's okay, she's attacking. Is she gonna one-shot it? No, not quite. Oh no, the crit horn attack. Well, that's no fun. I should not be having this much trouble with these trainers. I wonder what that item is. It'll take ages to get to it, because you need Surf. I feel like if they could, they should have just programmed it so that the music continues when you go into that gate building. Because, like, it's the same music on both sides. So it just feels jarring when the music changes for a split second just for the building. Like, check this out. We go in this route. And then... and then back through here. Like, they could have just let the music continue. But maybe they couldn't, because Gen 3 still wasn't that smart yet, and you needed, like, each map has its own music. So, like, even if you had set the same music to the building interior, it would have still, like, restarted the song when you go through the door. Anything upstairs? I'll check. I don't remember, so I'll check. Maybe there is something up there. Oh, here we go! Yay! She's so pretty! And then she's not gonna... no, I'd say that the gates are certainly not all one map. They've got to be their own maps, especially because this one has stairs. But it's more so because they're a separate map from the routes, then it's gonna restart the music. Oh, return, okay. I don't know if I'll use that. I mean, maybe I should. It depends. Because, like, if I want a normal move, I might as well use it. Because I'm sure my Pokemon have been with me long enough to love me for it to do good damage. Especially if I put it on, like, my starter. Yeah, the noodle became a bigger noodle, and then, I don't know, then it'll become fat. Max 120, yeah, I suppose I should give it to Meowth. That can be his new stab move, instead of Payday. Oh, why did I use Dragon Rage? I should have used Shockwave, duh. Yeah, Dragonair is pretty, but then not so much, honestly. But, oh well. And Dragonair has like one of the prettiest shinies as well. Okay, anything else? Was there one more? Yep, there's one more. Okay, yeah, let's also, let's swap these. Good job, Claire. You're no longer the weakest in the team. For now. And let's go find that TM. It's in the TM case. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Yeah, I know I'd be grinding for Dragonite, but oh well. Yes. Switch it for Payday. We don't need it. Oh yeah, Giga Drain. Maybe Giga Drain is better than what he's got. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's 5 base power more, plus you get healing. If this were after the physical special split, then things would be different, because I believe Giga Drain is special, and friggin' Razor Leaf is physical, but all grass moves are special. Does anyone want... No. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh yeah, it only has 5 PP. Hopefully someday, at least before the league, hopefully I will find, what do you call it? PP up? Where you, where it increases the max PP. That would be great if I could get one of those. I guess let's try Return and Dragon Rage. Yeah, that's a good return. Well, it also did a crit. Yes, I know I said 2 letters. It doesn't matter. How mature are we? I need to know how mature my audience is. Okay? It's because of jokes like that I am probably not going to be making certain Miis that I was considering making in my Tomodachi Life streams. So in case you don't know, in case you only watch Pokemon Day and not Tomodachi, in my Tomodachi Life... Oh yeah, there's still a Snorlax here. In my Tomodachi Life, I was trying to think of Miis I could make, and so I decided to make Miis based on my team from Legends Z-A. And it was really fun making like humanized versions of like Meganium, Delphox, and all of those guys. Then, after that stream, I thought to myself, well, if I want another set of 6 Miis, I could make my team from Leafgreen, but then I realized a little something. There's a little problem, because there are certain jokes that people might make if I were to make a humanized Vaporeon. I myself am not interested in those kinds of jokes, but like, I know about the joke, okay? I know what people are gonna say if I made a humanized Vaporeon, which is why I am not making that Mii. Because of you guys. Because I bet my chat is not mature. I cannot trust chat to be mature. So, I'm not making that Mii. What's my HP looking like? Oh, Felix is poisoned. I'm not gonna run to a... Do I have... I guess I am gonna run to a Pokemon Center because I don't have a thingy. I was just gonna use an item because I didn't want to run to a Pokemon Center, but I don't have the item. So we're running. I don't know, I'm still tempted to do that idea in Tomodachi Life, because, like, I don't know, I could just ignore the jokes, or, like, somebody might make a joke once, but then they'll get over it. And, I don't know, because it is a fun idea for some Miis. Like, I do think it could be fun to try to make a Mii based on things like Nidoqueen and Venusaur and... Oh, Ninetales would be beautiful as a Mii. And then there's Vaporeon. Yeah, and Dragonair. That'd be beautiful. And Persian. Could be interesting to make... I've seen other people doing it. I've seen, like, when I've just been scrolling, like, YouTube shorts, I have seen there's other people who have been doing Miis based on Pokemon, and they've been really cool. Yeah, that's fair. It's just one of those jokes. Hello, do you have something for me? Sure, I like to fish. I've never been fishing in real life, actually. Then again, there's probably a lot of people who've just never bothered to try fishing. It's just one of those things that some people don't try. I know my grandpa liked fishing. I say liked, I don't know what, he's not dead. My dad's side of the family used to go camping a few years ago, and I went with them a few times. And yeah, Grandpa would be there, and he'd be fishing some of the time. Okay, well, I'm alive and you just killed yourself. I think I might switch, actually, because if this other electrode explodes, then it might do too much damage when he's already got that much damage. Nope, he did not explode. Actually, it's not a he. Electrode is genderless. See, we have non-binary Pokemon. We've had non-binary representation in Pokemon way back since, well, ever since Pokemon had gender. There's been genderless Pokemon. Most legendaries are genderless, and then there's a select few like Electrode, and I can't get to that trainer. Screw it. You didn't notice what, that Electrode is genderless? Yeah, it is. There's a few different Pokemon that are genderless, like, I believe Magnemite also is. And, as a fun little fact, out of all of the Pokemon that can learn the move Attract, the thing is, if you try to use Attract on a Pokemon of the same gender, it wouldn't work. If you try to use Attract on a Pokemon that's genderless, that also doesn't work. I believe genderless Pokemon are immune to Attract, because I think it has to be male using it on female or vice versa. But here's the thing. There is one genderless Pokemon that is for some reason able to learn the move Attract, and that is Cryogonal. Cryogonal can learn Attract, but because Cryogonal is always genderless, if it tries to use Attract, the move just fails every time. So there's no point it having the ability to learn Attract, because it can't even... yeah. Just one of those little things where they didn't think it through. What the hell? Yeah. Sometimes they don't think things through. Speaking of something sort of related to Attract a little bit, sort of how Attract, it's supposed to work on the opposite gender only. In Gen 2, they introduced special Pokeballs made by apricorns, one of them being the Love Ball. The Love Ball is supposed to have a higher catch rate if the Pokemon you're trying to catch is the opposite gender to the one you've got in battle. However, in the Gen 2 games, the Love Ball is programmed wrong so that it has the increased catch rate if it's the same gender as yours. So I guess the Love Ball celebrates gay love. Aww. Yeah, it's not just Gen 1 that's broken. Gen 2 has its programming issues. And speaking of the apricorn balls, there's also the infamous Moon Ball, which is supposed to have a higher catch rate for Pokemon that evolve using a moonstone, like, say, Clefairy. Except, it is programmed so that it has a higher catch rate for Pokemon that evolve with the item Burn Heal, which, is not a thing. You know, no Pokemon evolves with a Burn Heal, so, you know, the increased catch rate just never triggers, so the Moon Ball is literally, like, functionally a regular Pokeball, because it never gets its special catch rate. Yeah. I told you, I'm kind of an expert on this, on all these glitches and stuff, and programming quirks. I used to watch videos about it all the time, and I don't even watch those videos all that recently. It's just that I have a good memory for these things. If you're sending in Pikachu, I won't leave Coral in. Let's go for Sky. Meowth? Yes, Sky can stay in. She's got Brick Break. Although she doesn't really need the experience, I should be giving these battles to the Pokemon that really need it, but oh well. Sometimes I just want to stick with what's easy. Rattata? Yep, I know what to do to that. It's times like this that I miss the modern experience share, which I know we're kind of spoiled by the newer games. Because, like, this is how it always was. And I know that, because I grew up with these games. I was used to, you know, having to, like, switch train or whatever. But, you know, the new games definitely make things a lot easier. 31, and you're at 30, so you can, not summary, you can switch back into the front. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll just go for it. I was debating whether to run back to Vermilion for the Pokemon Center, but screw it, I'll just do these trainers here. I was kind of expecting those two beauties to be a double battle together, but I guess not. They're just standing next to each other. But of course, in the original Kanto games, they didn't have double battles. So they had so some of the trainers that are double battles here. In the originals, it probably was just like two trainers next to each other, sort of like that couple that we battled earlier on the water area. But also, there are times where, actually, I'm not sure if Gen 1 does it, but I know Gen 2 has times where there's twins. So in the overworld, it looks like two sprites, but they battle you as one battle. But then Gen 3 introduced double battles in Ruby and Sapphire, so Fire Red and Leaf Green is doing them a little bit. Not as much. How long am I gonna stream for? Maybe 1 more hour. Maybe I'll go to the 4-hour mark today. Because I did 2 hours of Z-A, so maybe I'll make it go to 2 hours of Leafgreen, and then that'd feel nice and even. Hopefully we can at least beat 1 more gym leader before I end it off, but well, the next gym leader is supposed to be Kyogre, and well, his highest is 43, and my levels are not ready for that yet. But hopefully we'll get there. Or if I want to make progress in a different way, another thing I could do is go into the Safari Zone and collect, I believe, I always get mixed up. I know you get both Surf and Strength. It's just one of them you just get given, and the other one you find the teeth and then trade it. And I'm always misremembering, you know, which one is Surf and which one is Strength. I'm always forgetting that. The other thing is, and this is going to be really embarrassing, but when I do the Safari Zone, I probably will have to like look up a guide or a map, because you have limited steps and you have to find a HM and the gold teeth. So, and if you run out of your steps, then you're screwed. And I know it's not that hard, but I have struggled with it before. I do not know. I haven't memorized the path in the Safari Zone. Even though I grew up with these games, you know, I have played, you know, I have played the Kanto games. I haven't, like, replayed them as much, so I'm not one of those people who's like, okay, it's a Kanto game, I've played it a million times, I know the path through the Safari Zone. I don't know it that well. So yeah, maybe I'll pull up a guide. Maybe I'll try to do it myself first. That's a good compromise. Is in games that where I struggle with something, the best compromise is at least try it myself, and then if I get stuck, then I can look things up. It's like when I played Breath of the Wild by myself and challenged myself to do all of the shrines. But like, some of the shrines are actually kind of tricky puzzles, and you know, if you don't know it, you don't know it, and you get kind of stuck. So, you know, I promised myself I'd go in and I would try. I'd look around and I would try to figure it out. But if I'm stuck, I'm stuck. And then I would look it up, only if I feel like I have to. I feel like... Okay, I'll battle her first, but I feel like there's a hidden item around here. Okay, we need to switch, clear, or maybe not, because if she can land Shockwave... Yes, okay. Yeah, that's usually my compromise with games, is that I'm not gonna go straight to my guide and be like, okay, it's like, because then it's like it's playing the game for me. But if I don't know, I don't know. Yeah, okay, you use Payday. Pidgey, I guess, let's put Claire back in. She'll probably go first and one-shot it, so I'm not too worried about her dying. At least I hope so. Come on. No, it has quick attack! Damn it! I really wanted her to just knock it out. Because that's the only super effective move I have, is her Shockwave. I don't believe I have anything else that's good against flying on my team. Which is fine, because look, I didn't need super effective. I don't know why I'm always so fussy about trying to use super effective moves, but it's like, if I can, then I'll try to. Yeah, the Water Pulse didn't one-shot. It did get the confusion chance though. I'm not sure what the odds are of that, but it is nice when it happens. Oh yeah, that reminds me, just the other day I was playing, I think it was when I was playing Ultra Moon. Yeah, and I had my opponent both paralyzed and confused. So, you know, I'm no expert on how the odds work. But if you're both paralyzed and confused, then it has to do 2 checks for whether they're going to attack. So I was getting really frustrated because they kept attacking me and it wasn't doing the paralyze or confusion. And it was so stupid. I was like, come on, the odds are in my favor. It should be getting blocked from attacking one way or the other. But so many turns in a row, it kept getting to attack me and it was so frustrating. Because it was actually a really difficult battle, so I had to go with the paralysis and confusion combo, because otherwise I would have been screwed. I don't know if I've mentioned on my streams recently, or maybe I have, I can't remember when, but in Ultra Moon, I have been doing the Pichu challenge, which means exactly what it sounds like. It means I use Pichus. I have a team of 6 Pichus. And no, they are not allowed to evolve. They have Everstones. I know it can be done, because I've done it before. And Happy the ground type Kahuna is a nightmare, but I've done it before. I told you there was a hidden item there. Oh yes, max PP, that's what I need! Giga Drain! How much did it go up by? Let's see. Oh, it only goes up by 1. Well, better than nothing. Hopefully I find more of those at some point. But yeah, the Pichu challenge is, obviously it's very hard. And when it comes to difficult battles, you know, I go for my Thunderwave Sweet Kiss combo to try to hope that they don't get to attack me as much. And also to hope that they hurt themselves with confusion. Which really helps, because if I can't do much damage, sometimes they're doing more damage from confusion than my moves are doing. But yeah, for some reason, I thought, okay, this is the water type trial. It should be the easy one for this run. It was not easy. It really wasn't. Oh yeah, I've also been planning a playthrough of Sword, and I wanted to do a little bit of a gimmick team for that one, but I didn't want it to be stupidly hard like the Pichu challenge. So what I did was the theme was Pikachu clones, which means you do have some dual types in there because they're not all pure electric. Because you got like Emolga, Dedenne, Morpeko, Mimikyu, yeah. You got those four, and there's also Pikachu, which is going to be in the team. In fact, instead of evolving it to Raichu, I actually grabbed, there's a gift Dynamax Pikachu. So it has a special, Gigantamax form, but it can't evolve. Because it's meant to be like a gift, to celebrate, Let's Go Pikachu. Which, in order for me to get that gift Pikachu, I had to borrow someone's cartridge of Let's Go Pikachu and put it in my Switch, turn on the game for a second, and then because you get the gift Pikachu if you have save data for Let's Go Pikachu. And, you know, before then, I didn't have save data for Let's Go Pikachu because I always played Let's Go Eevee, which I have played a few times. I know the Let's Go games are a bit hit or miss for some people because it's a lot different from the main series. It takes away wild encounters in favor of like Pokemon Go style catching and things like that. But also it's like really cute. You know, you get to pet the Eevee and put clothes on it and stuff. That's really cute. I know. I like a game because it's cute. That VTuber model keeps closing her eyes a lot. Maybe I've been squinting a little bit, but I think it's being a bit oversensitive with the eyes. Maybe I need to recalibrate it later. I don't know. But it is what it is. It's a cheap model anyway, so it's not the best quality. Legends Arceus has save data bonuses. Okay, cool. I have not played Legends Arceus. I will be playing it eventually, possibly on stream, but I know I do want to play it eventually. Maybe I'll play it after I completely finish Z-A, because then I'll want something to replace it on stream. Maybe. Oh crap, that's gonna be annoying. Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to battle these trainers without Claire, so I'm going to be running all the way back to frickin' Vermilion. Oh, can't go that way. But yeah, there's a few different save data bonuses. There's also, in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, there's an old couple in Floroma, and they give you a Mew and a Jirachi. And I can't remember which save data each of them is for. I think the Mew might be for, like, if you've played either of the Let's Go games. That would make sense, because, like, Mew is for Hoenn. Oh, and Sword and Shield, thank you. Yes, Sword and Shield. So yeah, when I was always able to get those two gifts because, of course, I by the time Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl came along, I did indeed have save data from Let's Go Eevee and Sword. I never, like, used them on a team though, but that would be kind of funny to try to, like, cheese the game with legendaries. Well, mythicals. A lot of people like to argue saying, oh, they're mythical, not legendary. I always thought of mythicals as like a subcategory of legendaries. So like all mythicals are legendaries, but not all legendaries are mythicals, you know? Like Mew is mythical, but it can also be counted as a legendary? I don't know. People have different ways of classifying these things. For the most part, whenever I talk about legendaries, I tend to include, like, all of them, including mythicals. I can't remember at what point the classification of mythical even came into existence. Because at first, it wasn't a thing. At first, like, they were all legendaries. Mew was a legendary, you know, and then in Johto we had, you know, Celebi was a legendary like any other, but now it's mythical. Whatever, it is what it is, and that's just how it's classified. But yeah, sometimes I use the word legendaries, and I mean like all of them. That reminds me, there was this one time I did like sort of a thought exercise a little bit where I thought to myself, I was like, with how many games there are and with how many legendaries there are, there's so many legendaries that you could probably like make a whole Pokemon game of only legendaries, you know, and that'd be interesting. Because like there used to be just a few legendaries in a game. Like there was, you know, the originals just had, you know, Mewtwo, Mew, and then Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. But I feel like later games have a lot of legendaries. Yeah, there's like 80 plus now. Not quite enough to make a whole game. Like, there's not like 150. I mean, you could, it'd be a small dex, but you could. If you could do all the legendaries. Someone should make a ROM hack where it's, like, all the legendaries. Yeah, it'd be bigger than Colosseum's roster, for sure. That's the thing, Colosseum and XD are really cool. It's just that it's so limited, the Pokemon that you can get on your team, because you have to snag them. No, I try not to use legendary Pokemon in battle. Usually, they just go straight into the box when I get them. Like, you know, if I were to play through Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, you know, even if I talk to the old couple and pick up the gift Mew and Jirachi, they're just gonna go straight into the box. Because I feel like it would be cheating to use either of them. Also, hello, first time in chat. I usually say hello when I see that. Archivist Anomaly, thanks for being here. You allow up to 2? Okay. I guess that's alright. I mean, use as many as you want, it's your playthrough. But also, because most legendaries are late game, that's why I don't usually tend to use them. Because I like to have my full team earlier on. Like, especially in the earlier games, the legendaries, are pretty late. There was a video, I think it was by M&J TV, where he went through each main game and said, what's the earliest point you can get a legendary? You know, like for the Kanto games, I believe it was like Zapdos, I think, because as soon as you can surf, you can go to the power plant. Whereas, I don't know, in most games, in quite a few of them, the earliest was the box legendary. But then there's ones like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, where, you know, there's the gift Mew and Jirachi that we were just talking about. But then there was a really iffy one on the list, where in Gen 3, you could get a legendary super duper early, if you got the, Jirachi. Using either Pokemon Channel or the Coliseum bonus disc. Which, fun fact, in case you didn't know that it's not the same for others, is that, yeah, so here in Australia, when you play Pokemon Channel, you're able to get a Jirachi that transfers to a Gen 3 game. Whereas I believe for North American copies, it's instead a Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc that would give you a Jirachi in your Gen 3 games. Which I feel like out of the two, the Pokemon Channel way is easier. Because you don't need a bonus disc, it's just on the Australian, well, I think Australian is the European version, because most games have a North American and a European version, and Australia usually gets European. But yeah, it's just on the game, so you didn't need a bonus disc. Oh, did you think you guys had channel as well? Are you from the US? Because I hear about people from the US saying that they had to get Jirachi using a Coliseum bonus disc, but I don't know. Maybe you could also get it from Pokemon Channel. I don't know. Nobody ever talks about Pokemon Channel. That was a weird game. Okay, that's a yes. But yeah, Pokemon Channel was a really strange spin-off. I played it as a kid. I loved it. But it's definitely a strange one, you know? In a way, I guess it's kind of... Okay, I never had or played Hey You Pikachu, I've just heard about it, but from what I've heard, I feel like Pokemon Channel might be a tiny bit of a sort of, sequel to Hey You Pikachu, except it didn't have the whole, voice controls thing. But I don't know, just the basics of, like, having a Pikachu buddy there, I don't know. It seems similar, but I never had Hey You Pikachu. Unfortunately, I don't have much memory of the 64. For Mario Kart Double Dash? Interesting. Which game made you cry? Was it Channel? But yeah, I feel like I would actually like a remake of Pokemon Channel. Oh, Hey You Pikachu. Okay. Like I said, I never played it. I've just, like, heard about the basics. I know there was, like, voice controls. And I've even heard people mention that back in the day there was a rumor that Pikachu would get really angry if you said the word PlayStation. But that was just a rumor, and apparently, you know, people checked. There is no such programming that actually has Pikachu react to that word. Oh, thank you for the follow, Archivist. A bonus for Fire Emblem Blazing Sword. Yeah, if it was just called Fire Emblem in US, probably the same for Australia. I don't know. It's funny, there's a lot of games that have different names in between the US and European versions. And then usually Australia doesn't usually get their own versions, they usually get the European version. But yeah, sometimes games have different names. Like one example is Kirby, what was it called? Kirby Mouse Attack, or rather Kirby Squeak Squad. I believe I knew it as Mouse Attack. And there's also, oh, of course, Animal Crossing Let's Go to the City. Oh, I mean City Folk for the US players. But, and sometimes when I'm talking about Animal Crossing, sometimes I find myself saying City Folk. One, because I got exposed to it through, like, you know, YouTube videos talking about Animal Crossing. But two, it was easy to make the switch because it's just shorter to say. It was always really annoying to say Animal Crossing Let's Go to the City. That's not a very good title. Plus, City Folk fits with the other Animal Crossing games that are usually, like, 2 words. Like, we had Wild World, then there's City Folk, New Leaf, New Horizons. It's 2 words. Unless you count, like, the older and, like, the older ones, like Dobutsu no Mori, E+, or whatever. But that's, like, Japan exclusive. Oh, you need a good spot to level up in XD. Just be careful talking about XD in my chat, because I am currently playing through XD for the very first time. So yeah, I somehow managed to avoid spoilers all these years. So yeah, XD is a spoiler no topic on this channel. You're not in trouble because that was not a spoiler. Just saying you need to level up before Mount Battle. That's fine. That's just me making sure that I've said that. Which, by the way, if you want to see me play XD, I've been playing it not on my Twitch streaming, but as a recorded Let's Play series. So if you want to see that, the Let's Play channel is there, the Crystal Shadows. It has new uploads every day. That's, yeah, we've been uploading and getting videos out every day. So don't mind me just advertising my other channel. So on YouTube I have the Crystal Shadows, which does, you know, like 20 to 30 minute episodes, Let's Play content. And then I also have a YouTube channel that matches the Twitch channel with the same username and such. And that is my VOD channel. So all of my streams on Twitch, I upload the VODs to YouTube. I'm going to try to avoid some of the trainers along this path, because then I can get to the Pokemon Center in Fuchsia, because I believe Claire needs healing. And then I'll come back to these trainers. But yeah, just putting that out there, because my current Let's Play on that channel is XD. And I'm still not too far into it, so it probably wouldn't take that long to get caught up on it. But yeah, it's been really fun. Let's see, how can I describe how far I've gotten up to? Well, you know, you start the game and the guy gets kidnapped and you go to the hideout, and it takes ages to get through that hideout. It took me so many episodes, but you get quite a lot of shadow Pokemon out of it. And then, oh yeah, they told me to go to Pyrite Town and find Net, and I was just, the nostalgia was crazy being back in Pyrite Town and seeing characters that I remembered from Colosseum. It's really cool. Like, people don't talk about XD enough with the way that it was like a proper sequel, you know? It was like Black and White 2 before Black and White 2 existed. Because I believe they said it's like 5 years later, I think they said. So it's a proper sequel where you can go back to the same places. So it's kind of like playing Black and White 2, or to some degree a little bit Legend Z-A, because you're in Lumio City and there's some characters from X and Y in it, and it's like 5 years later. And I guess to a smaller degree, the Johto games are kind of a sequel. Because usually, each new generation, each new region's game is like kind of a standalone thing. But because Gen 2 was, well, Gen 2, they you know, wanted to connect it to Gen 1, and they made it feel more of a sequel, what with how it's explicitly 2 years later, and there's Team Rocket, Team Rocket's back, and at the end you can battle Red. But yeah, so Gen 2 is a bit of a sequel, and of course Black and White 2, very much sequels. But then yeah, XD, I've been loving how it all connects to Colosseum. It's really fun. Oh god, bye-bye Coral. Oops, I really should have switched out. Rory, you can take this one. I just want to get to the Pokemon Center, and then I can do the rest of these trainers. Oh my god, look at these levels. We're still quite a way away from Koga. I mean, I don't need the... I probably won't be using the whole team in the match against Koga. I mean, really, it's basically Nidoqueen who's probably going to carry that battle, because ground beats poison. Yeah, I think that's the only... Well, the only things that beat poison are ground and psychic, and I believe I don't even have any psychic on my team. Which is fine, you don't really need it. Because like anything that Psychic beats, you can find another type to beat it. Okay, down here, there we go. Don't look at me. There we go. I wonder if there's anything upstairs in that gate as well. I'll check after I go to the Pokemon Center. Oh, you gotta go around this way. That is so stupid. Why do they freaking block it off on the right? Like, these ledges serve no actual function other than to make it annoying to walk around. Okay, I feel like I'm complaining too much. I know, a stream isn't gonna be entertaining if the streamer is just complaining the whole time. But, sometimes that happens. Okay, switch you. Yeah, most of the team is 33. And, Koga's highest is 43, although that's his highest. I don't need to be equal to his highest, but we'll see. we'll see what I decide to do. But first, let's see if there's anything up here. Then I guess I'll go do all the trainers back on that route. Have I? No. I've only caught 44 Pokemon. So I could go on a catching spree and find 6 more Pokemon so then I can get that experience share. But I don't really want to. Plus, that'd be boring. I feel like that is something that I could reasonably do off-screen, is to just literally go into some grass and catch 6 Pokemon that I haven't caught, you know? Because I'm probably not, like, doing the dex in this playthrough. But we'll see. I'm not complaining about things that don't matter. Okay. I don't know why trees and windows are what you named, but okay. I'm not gonna complain about trees or windows. Wait, I did complain about trees earlier. Remember? Because there was a cut tree to get to the gym. I kind of did complain about a tree. Funny. I can't take myself seriously right now. I'm just in one of those moods. I don't know. I'm just in one of those moods where I don't know. I can't take anything seriously. Come on. Aerial Ace. Come on. It's a grass type. Not doing as much as I thought it would, though. There we go. Okay, who else did I skip? That guy. Oh, people don't like Sword and Shield because of a tree, and people don't like Z-A because of windows. Okay. Okay. See, I'm not usually one to complain about graphics, which is why I was able to enjoy Scarlet and Violet, while other people were like, oh, the graphics, the glitches, it doesn't run well, back before the Switch 2. People are saying it runs a lot better on the Switch 2. But, like, people complained so much about Scarlet and Violet, and I'm like, just play the game, enjoy the story, you know? It actually has a pretty decent story. Plus, I don't know, it was their first time making like a proper open Pokemon game. I guess their sort of prototype for the whole openness was like the wild areas in Sword and Shield. Because it's not quite the same, but like it's open, like you can turn the camera around every direction and stuff, and it's not like the usual layout of a route. But oh yeah, and then with the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra, those are basically like giant wild areas. The way it's really open. So that was kind of like their practice. And then they made Scarlet and Violet very open. Which makes me wonder what they're gonna do with Winds and Waves. Whether it's gonna be like open like Scarlet and Violet, or if it's gonna be more like... what's the opposite of that? Because like in regular games, each route is like, is not open, and you can't like turn the camera around every direction and stuff. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm really curious whether Winds and Waves is gonna feel like Scarlet and Violet or not. I don't know. I mean, we can't know, really. But from what we got of that trailer so far, Winds and Waves looked freaking beautiful. Yeah, linear is the word I wanted. Look, I can't words today. That tends to happen towards the end of a stream. When I've been playing for like nearly 4 hours and having to talk the whole time, it does something to a person. Like, I guess you wouldn't get it if you don't stream yourself, but it's a tricky thing when you stream and you sit there for like 4 hours talking about whatever the hell you can talk about, and you just kind of lose your mind after a few hours. At least that's how it happens for me. But yeah, from what we saw of the trailer, Winds and Waves looked freaking beautiful. And then it said coming 2027, and immediately, of course, people found something to complain about. Immediately, people were like, oh, we have to wait for next year. I thought it was coming, like, later this year. And, like, I get it. A lot of Pokemon games came, a lot of I can't talk. A lot of big games come like maybe November or whatever. People were probably hoping for it to come later this year. But like, do you want them to rush it? No. Let's just give them time, you know? Yes, don't learn Screech. That's what I was trying to tell it. Sometimes you don't think about what you're clicking on, and then you get stuck in that loop of no, yes, and it's because you gotta click the right answer. It feels stupid that they ask you twice, but you know what? Sometimes I'm glad that they do ask twice, because, you know, sometimes there's times where you click something wrong in a game and it makes you think they really need to have an "Are you sure?" button. But then whenever something does have an "Are you sure?" button, you know, people find it annoying. Yeah, people aren't considerate. It's like, they're not patient, and it's like, but we don't want them to rush the game. That's the thing. Oh, you chose Gekwa? Okay. I have latched on to Pombon. I saw the starters and immediately I was like, I need that puppy. By the way, if you're curious, if you want to see my reaction to the trailer, you can watch that if you wanted to, because I actually streamed the trailer and my reaction, and therefore the VOD of that stream ended up on YouTube. So, yeah. Oh, great, cute charm. Then sing, okay. That's annoying, I should just switch. But yeah, people are so critical of any form of entertainment, it's like crazy. People are always gonna find something to complain about, I swear. And meanwhile, I'm one of those people where I hardly ever complain. Well, except for like the tiny things you might see me complain about when I'm playing a game, but like the tiny things. But I'm not one of those people that like hates on a game the same way that a lot of people do, you know? I'm one of those people who tends to find the positive in everything, and I just have fun with it, you know? But on the flip side, I also struggle to like form strong opinions. You know, I'll play a game or like watch a movie or show, and I'll usually just enjoy it, you know? I'm not one to be like too critical of something. Yeah, if a game is literally unplayable, then sure. But other than that, you know, most games, people can still enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy it, well, then don't play it. If you don't enjoy it, it's not for you, you know? There's plenty of games that I'm not into, but I don't criticize and say they're bad games or anything. Wait, why am I using Water Pulse? I should have gone for Dig. Dig kills Grimer. Well, okay, it's almost dead anyway. I also just noticed we're almost at the 4-hour mark, which is when I said I would probably stop. And I am getting kind of tired, so I probably will still stop around that point. It just feels weird, because I feel like I need a good, like, stopping point in the game. But what could that even be, you know? Because, like, I'm not ready to battle Kyogre, so I can't, like, end on a gym leader. I don't know. I might not have, like, a cool ending. I might just have to... You know, we're just battling trainers, like these twins. And it's just gonna end whenever it ends. Okay, oh boy, we're gonna switch Felix. And we're gonna, Shockwave the Squirtle. Or not. Okay. You wanna play it that way, huh? I mean, that just wastes time. Okay, Water Pulse the Charmander, Shockwave the Squirtle. Come on. Yeah, see, it fails. You can't keep using Protect. Not enough to one-shot it, though. Oh, that's a one-shot, for sure. Well, Coral has Stab on that. Shockwave did not have Stab. Let's just go Quick Attack from you and Shockwave. Okay, were there any other trainers here I skipped? Not him. Oh, over here. Okay, hello. The guy didn't see me. I had to walk, like, right in front of him. Alright, Biker Gerald. Felix is still asleep. That's really annoying. Let's go for Coral. Yeah, exactly. It makes it hard to find the real criticism because people are always complaining about the little things. Okay, you're gonna use Mark. That's okay. This time I will remember to use Dig. Yeah, I definitely need to recalibrate my VTuber model because it's been squinting or blinking a lot more than, well, a lot more than it should. Like, it squints a lot. Maybe it's like really sensitive because my eyes do move a bit, but like, I'm not actually closing my eyes when it looks like I am. whatever. As I probably said earlier, it's a cheap VTuber model because it's just my first model and I'm still a small streamer, so I wasn't gonna like pay for an expensive professional model. In fact, this model was free. I made it myself. I found a tutorial and a program, and I was able to customize and make this model. I say this model, there's actually 3 versions of it. For those who are new here, because I've probably showed this off before. Oh wait, I can't show it. I don't have the picture on hand. It's, that's right, because I moved some of my files. But yeah, I actually made this model to have 3 different outfits, and occasionally I change up between those 3 outfits. Like there's a summer outfit with a skirt, and there's a winter outfit with a hoodie, and then this one I'm using right now is like my middle ground one, I guess. Not super summery or wintry. Oh yeah, definitely. People are gonna complain no matter what. People complain if Nintendo, you know, releases games too often, because then people are gonna be like, oh, they're rushing, they're not making good games, and they're just rushing it because they want to sell more games and get money. But then, if they don't release quickly enough, people are gonna complain about that. And be like, oh, we waited all this time and all we got was this game. Oh my god, the minimize! That's why my attacks aren't landing. I wasn't paying attention at first, but come on! It's just 1 HP! Wait a minute! There are some attacks that are guaranteed to hit. And I believe one of those attacks is... Oh, wait. I was gonna say one of those attacks is Aerial Ace, but, somebody is sleeping. Okay, I need to hope that Felix wakes up so he can use Aerial Ace, because I'm pretty sure Aerial Ace is one of those guaranteed hit moves. Because none of my attacks are gonna hit with all those minimizers. Oh crap. Wake up, Felix, please, or you're gonna die. God damn it. Now what am I gonna do? I don't think anyone else has one of those moves. No. Oh wait, why did I click on Coral? He's dying! Oops. Big oopsie. Man, I really wasn't paying attention. See? I'm going crazy. This is why I need to end the stream soon. I can't freaking pay attention for 4 freaking hours. Oh my god, it landed! Sometimes I have though, because usually I stop at about 4 hours, but I have had streams where I wanted to keep playing and I went to 5. And then there was this one stream where I really wanted to keep playing and I went to about 6. But that was more of a one-time thing. I try to keep 4 as my sort of average, or sometimes 3, depending like which game I'm playing, which day of the week it is. Because the different games tend to finish with different timings. I guess now that I'm running back to heal, I guess this is a good stopping point. We have literally just hit the 4-hour mark, So I guess I'll just end off here. But as usual, thank you guys so much for being here, and I hope you join me next week when I will probably do the same sort of thing and do Z-A and Leafgreen half and half. I will search for that username later. I'll look into it. But yeah, I found a program and I did my model for free. But sometimes the movement tracking isn't the best. That could be just because, like, the settings, or maybe I need to calibrate it better. I don't know. Sometimes it's not the best, but, you know, it's okay for now. But that is going to be it for this stream. So next Monday should be Pokemon as usual. And if you're wondering about the other streams, Tuesdays, which is tomorrow, is multiplayer day, which means you guys can join in the games with me when I play usually Mario Kart and or Mario Party. So if you guys want to play either of those games with me, join me tomorrow. And Wednesday will be probably Tomodachi Life, as usual. Another thing that I thankfully just remembered is that normally Monday would be Pokemon Day. However, and I haven't announced this on the Discord yet, but I should do that tonight, is next week has a slightly altered schedule because I have a special occasion next Monday. Instead of having to cancel the stream, I figured, well, I don't have anything on Sundays, so instead, next Pokemon stream will be this Sunday, as in the 24th. So that's what it'll be, and I'll try to update the schedule on Twitch, and I'll update the Discord about that. But yeah, so if you want to see more Z-A and Leafgreen, join me on Sunday. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I don't know what else to say, because I suck at outros. So, all that's left to say is, bye!